Welcome back, everybody. So today we're doing an event for Help for Heroes. I have no idea how this will pan out. I'm sure it'll be an experience. And John is in the chat to act as our mod admin. Thank you, John. Massively appreciated. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, it could be.
Hey.
Up.
Yellow.
Just figured I'd pound a beer really quick.
There you go, man. Get one up, yeah.
We got no markers, so it's going to be a case of good luck, Goblin. I don't use compasses in game anyway. Yeah. Ah, I imagine we're going in there for a start off then. I'm guessing. It's going to be one of them streams. I don't do no.
Can't have it. No.
We'll keep our beer for when we need it.
Aurora. Aurora. If you hit M, yeah. Don't forget our plan of north.
Hello, bro.
They're going north. They're going north.
Oh, the Santa's coming in from everywhere. So many Santas.
No elves,
Bob.
just Santas.
Which one is you?
It's like an elf,
I've
wet
got my hand
dream.
up.
Hello,
I've got my hand up.
hello.
I'm waving.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Mate.
Look at all the
yeah.
people.
Oh,
Merry
yeah.
Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Where are you? I don't
Christmas.
see anybody near me.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Everyone's by the well right now.
We're all little thirsty Santas, you know.
This is all mulled wine.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
This is going to be an experience. John, are you alright?
Going for the tactical drink, the stealth drink.
I'm fueling myself with
I
orange
like to drink
juice.
from behind.
And
Oh,
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 ho, ho, ho.
Oh,
technical problems.
Fill up a water when we can. We need to find a bang stick and food. As soon as the event starts. I have no idea which way we're
Oh,
going.
how do I get this?
But we'll go.
Can't
No.
get the train?
Fuck me. Someone getting naked already?
It's hot in here, apparently.
It's
okay?
that kind of party, is it?
The elves will find out.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome. Sorry,
Hello.
I'm late. No, you're never late, Holly. Sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
The
Hello.
singing
How's
was
everyone doing?
questionable.
How are you? I love
It's
the
been
My
the
ears.
theory.
My ears.
Yeah, no, this was all sunny, I think. It looks incredible.
It's
great.
awesome.
Go on, everyone's giving us shit. Let's see hear your rendition of it.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Okay, somebody give me a
No one?
pitch, give me a key.
I'm walking in the
I'm walking in the air.
Okay, I don't know that one.
we gotta finish this with a fucking
Oh, wait.
group song or something.
They're alive.
It's
That'd be
Christmas
beautiful.
time.
Christmas, I gave you
Big
my
gold
heart,
bulb.
but the
Oh,
very
yes.
next
Gold
day
bulb.
you gave it away.
Yeah.
This
How's my
is
pulse?
Christmas promise. I gave it to someone special.
So,
Special.
we just go? Are we waiting?
I guess
No,
we
go into
are waiting.
Aurora.
I don't know.
No.
Where
Gonna
are the
wait.
admins here?
Yes, you'll wait here. Just wait here.
Okay.
Yes, Santa.
Okay, yeah. So
Thank you.
we'll
Hey,
just-
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Hey, Sonny.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Hey
Welcome
there.
to America.
This place looks great.
I'm good, thank you. Who's that? I don't have my tools up yet. Hey, Shorty, how you doing? Oh, girl, I'm a little hot and nervous.
I know it's you. That beard can't hide it.
Oh, thank you. Let me. You know what? Let's make it a little tiny bit even more festive. What you think? Little tiny more festive.
Ow! Who's whacking me?
Hi.
Ooh,
Is there
somebody's
anything
whacking
you need
me.
from me?
Someone threw their
Do you want me
boots.
to shout through the thing, or are you guys gonna do that? Oh my gosh, no
Oh,
way!
it's nighttime.
Ooh.
Wow!
Ooh, nice.
It's so pretty.
Hi, Sarah's dad.
Can we please get a little group
That's actually
photo?
really cool.
Can everybody stand by the Christmas tree?
Which one?
Which one?
Over
here,
here
over here.
somewhere.
Over here. You
Over
Here
there.
we go.
There's one.
Take a picture.
One with the train.
Yeah, right here.
stand with
Perfect.
this really huge Santa.
There's,
Look how
there's
big
steps
the
over there you
Santa
can
is.
take a picture from.
Santa's got a big sack.
I'm sort of with you on that, Sarah's dad.
Frank,
Oh, look at all the elves.
Look at
That's
the
so
Santas.
beautiful.
It was combat stress that put me back together.
Santa's elves.
Everybody say Merry Christmas.
Bah humbug.
Everybody sing. I'm walking in the air.
I'm walking in the air.
Okay, wait, everybody.
Again,
Someone
encore.
donated the 100. There's no more
Watch
singing.
out. You
You
better
better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Fish,
Don't steal the toys.
Toys?
Scuba! Scuba, which one are you?
Dad, meet me by the pine tree.
Are you gonna
Okay,
go with everybody,
Scuba!
or do you want me to do anything?
Yes. If
Scuba?
you want to do either, you can tell about your charity
Scuba.
and go over the rules,
I'm the boss.
or either you can go
Okay.
to charity and the rules.
We're with you.
I
don't know if
Yeah.
Is it okay if I let you go through the
Nick.
rules?
Yeah,
Will's doing the rules.
You tell them how you want to do it.
Will, you're on the rules. Oh, there he is. Will's on rules.
Go slow.
Okay.
So if you
Getting
want to
my
just
pizza out
start
the air
by
fryer.
putting
What do
up
you
in,
want?
You
talking
cook
about
your
your
pizza in the
charity,
air
and we
fryer?
can take over and do everything else.
Come.
Yesterday.
Everybody, we probably should have done this moment.
Yeah. Merry Christmas.
Are we waiting on anybody, or
Who's
I'll
it?
finish
Raw
this?
chicken!
If they're not
Piss off,
in, they'll
Dan.
catch up.
We need
Okay,
you out.
They got 15
Everybody
minutes to
circle
catch
around.
up.
Yeah.
Are you
I
gonna
put a
like
podium
stuff
up,
off food and
Holly.
water as well, so people
Okay,
don't
you're
need
here.
I put a podium down here for you, Holly.
Oh yeah. Everybody over here.
Everybody
Drink
stands
it.
in the pies. Holly, you go up here.
This
Yeah,
is going to be a
everybody get on the
clusterfuck.
pipes.
In unison is
Get on the pipes.
horrible.
Sorry it couldn't be pecan or pumpkin
Wow.
pies.
Is that you over here? Is this you?
Jan Scuba, left pie, left pie.
I'm the one without a hat. So
Oh, they look so tiny.
Okay, is everybody over here? Can you all hear me? Okay, so thank you all so much for being here. This is Ho 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 Santa's Shack. Sunny and
It
the
will come up
admin's
on
gonna
the
go through
screen,
the
John.
rules in a minute. But yeah, I'm basically doing a charity stream for Help for Heroes. It's a UK-based charity that helps vets and the community. So if you are streaming and you want the donation link, it's available. You don't have to, but feel free. It's available in the Discord and in my chat. But yeah, I'm going to be playing with you guys, and the admin's going to be choosing the zones and stuff. So I'm going to just be running around with you.
It will come up
And
on the
maybe
screen,
getting
John,
help
at
by
some
you.
point.
But
There
yeah,
you go.
I'll let the admin go.
Woo!
Thank you,
All
thank
right.
you. Hold the applause, hold the applause. That's fine.
Shh.
This is Will, y'all. He's gonna go over the rules. Y'all be nice. Listen up.
Hello. Okay. So, this is the Santa Shed event. There's 9 Santa Shed on the map, but we're going to use 4. And the one in play is going to be announced after the 15-minute no PvP at the beginning of every single round. Every round is an hour. You can have teammates, which you might already have some. You could form some now and talk to each other. Or you can go solo. Do whatever you want to do.
We're doing solo, guys.
At the end of it, you do have to hold the shed for at least when the round ends. You have to have at least 3 people alive when the hour is up, and the shed will be declared the winner. The people in the shed will be declared the winner. If more than one player is inside at the end, they go through as a team. So that's a max of 3 players again. Let me see.
If there's 4 players in that shed at the end of the hour, only 3 can go through, so there will be a fight for only 3 to go. Sorry, go ahead.
What she said. So yeah, at the end, all the winners of each rounds are going to be teleported to the speedway, and we have a little area set up over there where there's going to be some fighting going on. And there's prizes, and we're also going to do a best Christmas outfit prize. So keep that in mind if you find stuff around the map.
Want to look your most Christmassy?
Anything else? Am I missing anything?
Nope, I don't think so.
I've just put a message in the thing. Hang on.
Oh, is it only at the beginning? Okay, yeah, sorry. That makes sense. Did y'all hear that?
Nope.
No, sorry, I was on this, but I was just confirming with you guys. Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna wait. Okay, sorry, Sonny. Can you repeat that? I was tabbed out while she was doing half of that.
I was tapped out too, trying to see a message.
Sorry, so it's just no PvP in the first 15 minutes from now, like from when we start, is the first no PvP. If you don't get teleported after each round, so you just continue. So like after round 1, wherever you are on the map, who just did that? That's Owl, you piece of shit.
Fish, quit that.
I'm going up here. So yeah, in between each round, you don't get teleported anywhere. Like, you won't start back here. You just continue from wherever you are. If you die, you respawn here. You can make friends here, or you can just continue and get out. Ideally, no, like, fight in here, in this zone. Just when you leave.
Try to be nice around this zone, but you can team up with somebody in the beginning, but not be teammates with them at the end. So y'all get out there, loot, scoot, shoot, and win.
Let's do this.
Y'all ready? Everybody ready?
Ho ho ho!
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Get your asses out there. Go, go,
Jack?
go.
Run away!
Yo, what's
Fish
up?
boys!
Nick,
I'm by the tree. Or I have my hand raised, yeah.
you're late. Run the other way.
Can you,
Hey guys, if you see me, don't shoot me. I'm the Santa.
Hi, Bimmy. I have no idea where I'm going, and please don't tell me, guys. Me and Bitterroot are it's a new experience. Okay. So we are there somewhere. We're going up the mountain, I reckon. Niceville. Currently we have nothing of use apart from a bandage and a can of beer. Oh, and a Santa suit. Are we going up the hill? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing the right thing. Give you some gamma, guys. I think John's saying that because he's hoping somebody will say no, and that'll be an excuse for me to go back to Sakau. It's not going to happen, John. Yeah, I'm joking, mate. I know. That was good. Okay, swing that way a little bit. So basically, get a gun, get some food, get some armor, hold down the shed, hold down a shed when they give the location of a shed. Rinse and repeat. That way. Yeah. Oh, it's far more of a challenge than Sakau. Sakau was easy. We're running a 12-week wipe. It's got to be more of a challenge. And there's more to come yet, John. A lot more to come yet with stuff within the next 2 weeks. Stuff being added. It's one of the ones you can't go inside. Or you can. Typical goblin went the wrong way round. Oh, it's one of the US properties that's bad, that doesn't have loot unless it's been respawned. I'm not going to waste time searching it. Don't need a jerry can. Bag of rice. Oh, completely into serious devious plans. Come on, zombie. Thank you for the membership. Massively appreciated. Right, going to push on. We need a gun. That's what we need, is a gun.
I found a backpack and a hunter's vest so far.
Okay, nice. I found a rifle with 1 shot, and I found a box of slugs.
Seeing there's a team in there, we don't want to get shot yet. Thank you, Ryan, for the membership. Massively appreciated. So, onto that one. So John is acting as, well, John's my mod, and will answer any of your questions, hopefully. Whereas at times I might, it's an event, so I'm not going to ignore you on purpose, but it might happen because it's an event. Basically, we're raising money for Help for Heroes. It's a Holly Rex event that we will take. Thank you very much. At last, we've got something. We need a gun. Farming hose, sort of a gun. Pliers isn't a gun, but hey, you never say no to pliers or a box of nails, do you? So basically, we've got probably 5 minutes left of no PvP. Then PvP starts. We've got to get to a shed, hold it down. Then basically there'll be a fight over the sheds, and if you survive you go through to the next round from what I can work out. But in the first 4 rounds you've got infinite restarts. I don't know Bitterroot as a map, but and I don't really want people giving me information about Bitterroot if you play it on a regular basis. Oh, present. E. Yellow. Thank you, Ryan. Glad you like the server.
You been finding anything in the presents?
No.
Same. Takes about 30 seconds to open it as well.
Yeah, seemed a waste of time. Wonder if they stole my present. Yeah. That would be perfect. Ho, 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 I've got a machine gun. Right, we need to cut this up. No, come on. Because bandages might be more useful to us. We can't. Okay. That's just a retextured field jacket, is it? Okay. We'll still go with the blue because wearing red on a map when it goes to PvP might be a silly idea. So we're there. We're going to keep running along this road. So yeah, thanks Ryan. I really enjoy making the servers. Glad you've been playing it. Glad you've been enjoying the challenge. It's what I do. I like making interesting maps. It's going to get more interesting. But I've been doing it for about a year now. Various servers. We have switched through different maps, but we're staying with Chernarus now. But there's interesting things to come. We're doing a 12-week wipe cycle on it. We've got 6 weeks, obviously, of snow and extreme snow conditions. And then without wiping, we will switch to summer with extreme heat. So you'll get a different, 6 weeks in, a different problem to deal with. I think we got something out of that present, but I think he jumped in and grabbed it. Thanks, Ryan. I'm ex-British infantry. Which unit did you serve with? So it's Holly's event. Holly's doing the fundraising as such. We're all just coming along to give her numbers and help her hopefully raise her £5,000 that she's aiming for. I was light infantry back in the 90s. Currently, I work for a bang stick and ammo. I work for a cavalry unit currently. Second bang stick. No, don't want a gas stove. Okay. If I don't notice what's in chat, I do apologise. Normally, when I'm playing DayZ, I can concentrate a bit more on the chat. But today, the event is going to take priority. I could do with... Best installation. We'll keep the hat till we get a better hat. So most of the people will be working as trios. I'm running as a solo because at least that way anybody I see is fair game. Don't know why we picked up pumpkin seeds, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Come on, game. I need more shotgun shells. Or Ingram, what is it in? 380. Not perfect. .380 is all right, I suppose. If we found a mag for it, it would be. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Goodbye, Mr. Zombie. Right, if we carry on up this road, what do we get to? Up and across to Glasgow. Of course, we're waiting for them to let us know which places we've got to hold down. So, obviously, the Santa Shacks are these little, I'm guessing, areas here, the circles. Named after all the deer. So, we just got to hope that the ones that are chosen are one that I'm close to. We're going to push Mill now and see if we can get some camouflage clothing and a bit of body armour. Yeah, I can certainly do with a sniper. Though for me, I'm probably better off. Okay, Shed is in the play this round. Prancer. So we've got to get across there with 1 hour. Joy. At the moment, there's infinite respawns. So the first 4 rounds we have infinite respawns, but I don't know how it's working with the Shed. I don't know, because they said whoever gets in the Shed, only 3 people go through. Well, if only 1 Shed is operational, it will all be over in an hour, where supposedly this is going on for up to 5 hours. So my guess is, if you don't make it into the Shed on the first time, it won't make any difference. This is just to have fun for the first 3 hours. And then on the 4th hour, then it will matter. My guess is the winning team will be people that have 3 people that they have applied for and always game together and play Bitterroot a lot. Because they'll know where to go to get loot, basically. Whereas I'm a bit more... Meh. You can't kill that one. That Rudolph's not a real Rudolph, he's a prop. The one out on the ground is a killable one. So there, and then back to Prancer. We should do it. One of my earlier wipes, I put a prop polar bear inside a building that people had to go through to get into an area. And the amount of people that wasted ammunition on the prop bear was out of this world. So we're going to push Glasgow. Hopefully get some better gear. Got the lucky kitty barrel. Great, isn't it? Just so you know, Ryan, if you're building a base on my server, it's easy flag. Sticks and rope will give you a flag. And no one can steal your flag. Where are we with that? We're just about to push into the Air Force Base. Excellent. Bimmy, thank you so much. That's massive, mate. It's massive, thank you. And then Ryan, it's expansion building. So I think I've got a tutorial video on one of my videos for it. Bimmy, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's do this with a shotgun. Ah, okay. So you get the basics of it. I like my lurkers. Bugger! Joy. I suppose we're close. We're closer to Lakeland. Centersville. Yes, bad Santa. No way to treat Santa. He'll be on the naughty list. I heard him. And I was like, where is he? Where is he? But I was not ready for it. On a plus point, he's only getting a helmet off me. I was probably the first death, knowing my luck. Don't need a compass in my life. Do need a bandage. And as much as we like the hats, they are a little bit... I know, that would be useful, wouldn't it? Prancer, come on, Rudolph. Fly over and drop reindeer shit. Well, we know respawning works. Historically, the third-party houses, unless they built loot table inside them or loot points, and the only way of knowing it is to play Bitterroot on a regular basis or know what the editors did. So I'd rather push on and find a Chinaris, Livonia or Sakau building, knowing what that gives us. There's Santa's over there. We're going to swing round. Arguably, if we get tapped again, we'll go and... well, our water's going up for no reason at all. So I think they've got a mod on to give us food and water. I said I never expected to survive to the end. Hopefully that's somebody killing the person that killed me. Guarantee one thing, that's a dead Santa. There's another dead Santa. It's a shame. No, I didn't want a tent, but I was going to deploy a tent and make people believe there's something in there worth having. So my guess is we need to come across this way. If we do get tapped again, I'll need a. If the shed has loot, then the houses might have some too. Yeah. Trouble is, this place would have been majorly attacked for loot. Zombies aren't triggered, which is useful. Also betting on they're holding down the bridge. I see a Santa. Follow the river down and then cross over with about 20 minutes to spare and make a mad dash for the shed. So much stuff on this server. My FPS is jumping between 50 and 100 back and forth every second. It's certainly not optimized for this, but I see a reason to swim across. Did you feel his presence? I did. And I've been a bad child this year, so I didn't get a nice present. I got some lead inside a stocking. That zombie's got a hat on. It does make a change from coal. Oh, how fucking surprising. We can't eat a map, can we? So that sort of way. Yeah. Right, streamer food, come on. Right, guys, I'm just going to have a quick comfort break, then I'll be back in. And I'm back. Let's try again. I'm going for the most deaths possible. That's what I'm going for. Right, spawn me in. Thank you. Right, we're going to do the right thing. We're going to go and drink some water. We'll save our can of beer for when we're desperate for food. I reckon that's the plan. We've got about half an hour, haven't we? So come out here, turn left, and then push towards the location we've got to be at. And hopefully we can find some dead Santas with weapons on them. Yeah, this direction. Right, we don't need a compass. We need our bandage there, because that's where I always have it. Our can of drink there, because I always have a drink there. Probably the best I can do. Having the water was a good idea. I realise that we need food. But that can of beer will give us a bit of food, won't it? Now we could do with a stabby stick if we can't get a shooty gun. We have a stabby stick. Wonder if you can use a tyre repair kit on a sleigh. This house would have been looted. 100%, yeah. It's too close to spawn. And it would have been looted during the safe phase. One more. Yeah, the place has been rinsed. But we'll take Tetra. So do we go for a spear? Exactly, John. Just what Santa needs. Bitterroot is a nice map. Exactly. You imagine driving around on the mower running everybody over. It'd be great. Little bit of a food hit off that. Not a lot, but a little bit's better than nothing. Make sure our bandage is in our top pocket, so if we get shot, it'll ruin. A good chance of ruining the bandage. Don't want to give anything away that's useful to people, do you? Shots. Sawmill. Where we just left before we were murdered. Murdered by the evil elf dressed as Santa. get up there? No. I'm not on Goblin's Head. I don't need barbed wire. Exactly. I did give him a tap first, so it's my fault then. Fuck those cars. Hide inside that rock. Industrial park and then across, I reckon. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think I have enough time to do that, John. I wish I did. You'd see that as a present if it was Goblin's Head, wouldn't you? You'd be like, so many cars. And then you'd get annoyed when I put a mine underneath each one. Or find it funny. Oh, I'm no different, guys. Every time I go out on a loot run, I come home on Goblin's Head going, I'm going to need another barrel. I have to force myself to go to the trader just because I need something to get rid of the rubbish. So there has to be more than 3 people get survived, because this whole idea of you take a shed and then you get knocked out, unless they've given us all different sheds, or if there's a prize for the people that get through the shed bit, and the people that don't respawn, start again and fight for the next shed. On reflection, I wish I'd built a normal conventional fire and kept that barrel as a other one, but it's alright. It's what it is. I made a choice. Place has been rinsed again, hasn't it? Lucky spark plug. Shotgun ammo. Pew pew stick. Yeah. One round for the pew pew stick though. But it's a good pew pew stick. It should bring down a nasty elf. If we're lucky. Everyone will be using this re-entrant river. Let's push out that way and come in. Exactly, Bimmy. As Fire would say, 1 round, that's 1 kill. As I would say, 1 round, I'd warn him. Died of an elf-infected wound. Speak to elf and safety. Yeah, Sarah's dad? I need to speak to elf and safety. So tempting to do some fishing. We're already wet, we're already cold, let's cross. I think the team that got in there first with weapons will hold it. Bugger. I'm working on raw fish and tetra. Mistletoads. Yeah. Can't bring it out. Can't bring it out. Okay, we need to be about there. What's that? 500 meters, 600 meters.
Team up. Wanna team up?
Yeah, yeah.
You got. You are. Gonna take the Mosin.
Have to try, don't you? Want to team up? Want to team up? Fucking yeah. Take him out with a knife. If he'd had nothing on him. Hi Santa, want to team up? No trust. I can't believe, I thought I had shot on then. At least I'm not starving anymore. Don't need that. Probably won't get a chance to use that. 15 minutes left, let's drink that. If it's a case of we get to the shed point and we go through even though we're not in a shed, we'll slow down and we will gear up. If it's a case of we have to be in the shed to get through and we don't get through, we've not wasted any time. Had to be worth a go, didn't it? You don't know till you try. Bad goblin. Yeah. You're only a young goblin once. That was a long time ago. Fuck him. We're going across the bridge. I mean, we've only got 10 minutes. We're not like gonna. We're highly unlikely to make it. Which is fine. There you go, John. Get that photo sold. And that beard. That's 600 rubles you've got sat there, I think. 500 for the photo, 100 for the beard. So they were going up the road and around, whereas I'm taking a more goblin route. The final round on this competition, if anybody makes it there, or somebody will do, all the players will be given plate and Ruger 2-2s, and they'll have to fight it out with plate and Ruger until there's one Santa standing, or a team. And then the winning prize for winning it is either a £50 Steam voucher or a DAYZ hoodie. Here's John's cars. Box of nails are easy to find. I found my first code lock yesterday. Nails I'm finding lots of. Code locks less. I'm not a hoodie wearer. If not that I'm likely to get to end like the final and win, but I'm the sort of person that if I won it, I would say rather than give me the hoodie, donate the equivalent money to help the heroes. That's far more me. If they did DAYZ polo shirts, I'd take one of them because I could wear it for work. But I'm not a hoodie fan. All I'm finding is code locks. Trader will buy them for 250 bucks each off you. Obviously maximum 5 code locks on the server, though that might change depending on... I'm still in my head trying to work it out. Because we're doing a 12-week wipe. It's whether we have more code locks. People don't have to use them, but they have the ability to, or not. I don't know yet. But I haven't died yet and been back to spawn, and I know Spawnsville spawned stuff in like that because I made sure it did. I put code locks into tier 1 because players don't have the carriage at the time, and nobody wants to live in tier 1, so it makes players make different choices. And a lot of what I do is about channeling players, so when you need to go looking for a code lock, you're more likely to go into a starter town, in which case you're more likely to bump into other players, so there might be a firefight. I like forcing interaction. We got a long run. There's another Santa over there. You were right, John, on that photo. The wrong photo spawned in. It was meant to be correct, but when I looked at the data on it, it was incorrect. So my feelings are that people on a survival map will probably want to live near a high tier or halfway up the map, and then they'll keep having to move back to get hold of other stuff. Once again, we need to be about there. Yeah, no, it's meant to be there. In the Discord, I did put what the links were for code locks and nail boxes, what they'll spawn in, and how many there are, and how many there are on each restart, because players asked. So I don't have a problem. They're tagged with tools. They're in industrial, farm, something else, and hunting. So around tool sheds within that. So cars are counted as tools. It's always easier when you first spawn in, because all the loot locations are populated. So there's 32,000 items of loot in the game, and from then on there's less. On each restart, another 32,000 are placed in, but it won't be the same 32,000 that were placed in initially. Because I'll have to work through a cycle until it gets back to like the beginning, and then it switches on to the other one, and there's certain things have so many seconds before they respawn, and it's all about my little bit of balance. That's an interesting placement for a hut. Hope it works. I know, but quite funny with it. Nah, it doesn't work at all, does it? They haven't associated any loot to them. Which is a great shame. Got to be a DPM hat. Time up. So am I going to get kicked for not making it into a shed? Or am I going to be able to play on? Holly and Jack go through and win round one. Whoever wins the shed gets into the final. Okay, I get it now. Now that makes sense. If you win a shed, you get into the final. Okay, that's sensible now. Now we can take our time. I just full sent it on the first shed and called it after that. Okay. I'll carry on trying. Even if I just get to run for a few hours. We've already got a scope. Now I've worked out how it works, because this whole... I didn't quite understand this whole rules with sheds about how... whether you respawned or not. I wasted too much time trying to push in and dying. I'd have been better off staying well clear. Presents don't work. And getting geared up. Yeah, you have to hold it to go through to the final. But I think it's in... But I think you don't have to... Like, I've made it through to the next round, if that makes sense. I just haven't made it through to the final shed round. And that's okay, I can live with that. Because if I stay away from people and gear up, I've got time now to get geared without having to worry about pushing stupid areas. Oh, I've died multiple times. I got killed in Glasgow. We need rope. We need rope. That's what we need. We need rope, we need to stay away from people, we need to get a fire on. Stupid goblin. You'd think as Father Christmas I'd know my way in and out of buildings, wouldn't you? I got killed in Glasgow and then I got killed with somebody that was like, shall we team up? And I did a typical goblin and went, yes, and then tried to kill him. Now, is that the one I set the bear trap on? You know. $2,000. That's amazing. Lots of 300 black. Yeah. So. Yeah, I know. I don't think they've got a chimney, which is mighty inappropriate. I don't think we've got enough time to fish and survive this one. But hey. Need one more item of clothing. So we can make it. We'll make it to 9 o'clock, or whenever time they. Because it finishes at 10, so it'll probably be 9 that we make it to the cheery point and cheer on the winners. It's quite nice having an event where you can stay to the very end, even if you get kicked, even if you don't make it through. I've got no 308, have I? No. Oh well. Fairfax, okay. Remember Fairfax, guys. Do. Now we need to make it to a river that's away from shooting, because we're going to need a fire after we've... So if that can of Coke defrosts, we're alive. That'll do. There, I reckon there. We get some fishing done. .5. That would be interesting. That way? So now it's about gearing up to a level where we can push for the last shed. And staying alive. Miss up, Juno. Back, drink for everyone. I'm trying to get to a river, John. Because I've got 6 rags. Nearly there. So beyond there. Finish my cuppa. Now coffee, then on wine. I've got orange juice and then Dr. Pepper's. I'll probably buy a few ciders tomorrow for Christmas and Boxing Day. But it's just, I'm on my own this year, so I'll grab a roast to cook, more than likely. I might buy myself a bottle of Absolute vodka. We'll see. I do like a vodka Red Bull occasionally. I'm gonna need a long stick. Might as well grab one from here. Bits in, bits in, bits in. Where's bits in? Not that it matters, but it does because players will be pushing away. Right down there. Good. Miles away from where I am. That suits me down to the ground. And players have 45 minutes to get in. Don't care. Leave them to their own devices. Didn't we pick up another item of clothing? Fucking there it is. Yeah, I was the same. Though I'm not massively allowed Red Bull now, but I think I'm allowed a couple at Christmas. Back in the days when I was out every weekend. Goblin likes his trance music. Oh, I can listen to a bit of Dasher. Though I think I'm probably listening to that with my eyes, not the sound. Yeah, I think Goblin's quite taken with Dasher. Thinks she's a marvellous singer. You stupid game. I don't think it's that Dasher. Now we're just treating this as a survival game and getting geared up. If I'd known this was how it was going to play out from the beginning, we'd have made different choices. But the rules to me weren't clear enough. I thought at the first hour point we'd be dead and that'd be it. We didn't make it into the shed. I thought we'd all be given different sheds to fight over. But that's life. Now the trick is let the others recycle. Once we've eaten this, we'll have a second fire here and we'll catch 2 more fish. Because we'd like to get a full stomach before we push on. Because a full stomach, if we're walking and we have a bit of fish on us ready to eat in emergency, should get us through. Yep. Yeah, I would normally. But I don't care about the next event because people will be recycling all the time. We should now be making our way back to the first event, picking off bodies. There should be weapons on the ground and things like that lying around. But we won't be. We'll be seeing where the next thing is going to be and picking somewhere else on the map. First base is in a church. Actually, not a bad shout, mate. You're not the only base of the church. There's 3 or 4 bases in churches on Chernarus at the moment. People like living in churches. You get the one that allows you to not have to... Only one door is perfect. 2 doors is a bit more of a challenge. We will stay to the end of the event, though. We will watch the final bit when if we don't make it through. Yeah. Nails to make airlocks and choose where you're going to live within the church. either upstairs in the top or near one of the doors. Normally. You used to be able to get behind the altar till they turned it off. Bastards. You used to be able to hide stashes behind the altar. But now they've made it a void. It's a shame, really. I placed the wall at the back door and sealed it off. Yeah. It's a big space though to work with limited ways in, and you can't get through the windows of a church, so it does work really well. But some churches on Chernarus are better than others. That's my advice. And also, if you put your flag up in the right place, it can't be seen outside, so people don't know you're there. Apart from people go to churches looking for on my server for maps, because we all know that vicars have maps on them. Yes, splash damage is an issue on my server. And I've done that on purpose. In 12 weeks' time when we wipe, we'll probably let people steal flags and steal bases. So you'll have to get everything together before you put your base up. And if someone gets to your flag, they can take your base. But I'll probably allow people more code locks for that. So then you'll have to start thinking really covertly. Or you don't think covertly and you build a big, massive, this is where I'm living, come and get me guys if you've got enough explosive space. And then anything useful you bury in a stash nearby. Right then. So we're here. I reckon Eagle Mountain. Keep us away from Duster. I reckon the final circle will be Rudolph. But I reckon Eagle Mountain. I don't particularly want to cross and get wet at the moment. We're doing quite well without having to get wet through. But we need a magazine for our M16. it's the way to go. Big and ballsy. Big base. Especially if you're home and you're being raided, because you can build it in such a way that it's easier to defend. And it puts people off. And you can have long corridors and then a door with defense positions inside. People don't know whether you're going to come under fire all the time. You can put false corridors in that have got minefields inside them. You can build trap areas where they can fall through the floor. And we've got enough time, because we're doing a 12-week wipe, that you can build some really nice bases. Yeah. Whereas obviously you've seen what I'm doing in mine. I'm going to go right round the outside, maybe over the top, and then build a then build like a lighthouse on top with shooting windows at the top. So if I'm home when you guys come to visit, I can pop open a window with a cam net over it that you can't climb through because it's too high up, and tap you. And there's no helis for you to fly on there and raid me. I need enough height to be able to see over the village. Okay, so we're there. Can't see a well in that place. I suspect there is, it just isn't showing up. Ah, no, this is a US map, isn't it? The wells are inside houses? Or is that Pacific Northwest now? Snow blindness, snow blindness. John, how's Holly doing with the fundraising? What figure are they on? Oh, hunting shack. Might get something nice. Bit of 308 would be good. take it. I'm not a massive fan of the Mosin. There's no blindness like snow blindness. Yes. $2.5 grand. So she's halfway there. That's really good. Thank you, John. Now I see we've got a water problem. In which case, whether we like it or not, yeah, she's doing all right. She'll hit it. I'm hoping that next year, we won't do an event like this, obviously, but next year I'll do something. Found a code lock, not in T1. 100%. Code locks are in T1, 2 and 3. In industrial, hunting, whatever else I said. It isn't just tier 1. But you'll get more in tier 1 because of how I've weighed the mechanics. Guys, don't feel you have to donate. No battery in it, not interested. Right, let's hope there's a well in here. Or a can of Coke. Because food's sorted. We just need to sort drink now. The only downside of having full snow, you can't see your icons. So that's why I didn't run full snow for Goblin Z. If I did, I'd need to have added another mod to change the icons colour. And I was running out of options with mods. As you know, we've got a lot of mods on for me. They haven't got the toilet mod on. Bugger! Drink. Yeah.
Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, bro. What's your name?
Goblin. Yourself?
Jack.
No! You died too? Oh my god.
Yeah.
They were fucking laying down in the shed, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, but there was only one left. I think our guy just killed him.
They were like aimed right the fuck out of me. I think that all three actually just killed me instantly.
I was on kind of outside the door. How you been getting on, Goblin?
Recycling a lot, but it's good fun.
I made it to the final, the first round with Holly.
Yeah, no, I saw on the thing, so well done.
That was crazy. I think the plant, you need armor. That. Oh.
Yeah, we need our plate carrier is gonna be the 100% S plus steer in there to get early on.
I think you gotta risk it and go for the military.
Yeah, let's see where the next shed is gonna be.
Right, I'm off, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, take care, mate.
See you, man. Take care.
So we're going to go back for Glasgow again, because everyone's down there on the map. Oh no, where are they? They are, yeah, down here, aren't they, somewhere? So yeah, we'll push for Glasgow again. I thought we did really well up to that point, guys. I thought we were playing it right. Apart from the water issue, but we were playing it right. Oh, yeah. And Jack there might have made it into the final round, but Jack's obviously recycled since then. Oh, there'll be people dying all the time. And once we have the final shed round, no more respawns. It's then push for that shed. And if you don't get in, you don't make it into the final. So everyone will be pushing the shed. We're looking at 7:30, so we've had one. This is the second shed. We've got two more. We've got another shed, and then the shed after that is the final shed to make it into the final. And then that'll be, yeah, they'll all be teleported at 9:30, and then there'll be a final fight from like 9:30 till 10, roughly. But I think we did well. I mean, we geared up. We'd eaten. We'd got some gear together. We'd slowed right down. Which is, if we'd known how it's going to play out. When we got that first shotgun, I wouldn't have pushed Glasgow straight away. I would have gone off. We had a knife. I'd have gone off and looked for food and geared up and waited for people to push the sheds and then search the military. But I'm working on now that people be more geared. Yeah, it wasn't a good moment, Ryan. I was doing quite well though, you know, I'd eaten food, I was creeping round, I was getting geared up. I was going in there to try and find a can of drink though, because I was red water. Didn't go the way I wanted it to, but that's life. It's an event. You don't win them all. I'm enjoying it though. Holly's raising money. That's good. And as a veteran, anything that helps veteran charities are great. Oh, Rudolph's next. I thought Rudolph would have been last. So Rudolph's there. So we don't want to be pushing that side of the map. Because there'll be lots of geared people making their way that direction, trying to make it into the round. So far there's 4 people in the final. But we're doing okay. At the end of the day, if we hadn't have needed water, we wouldn't have been pushing in. We might have survived. That is life. You know, if we get tapped now, it's life, isn't it? There's no way we've got defending ourselves. We need to gear up. Actually, you can open tins with it, can't you? And I know this is a shipbuilding for loot. I'm working on fishing kit. Exactly. 3 boomsticks. Yeah, people starting to push. $300. $300 black. They're going for Rudolph. We need to push over the top of this mountain. Or do we? We started off there. Nah. Fucking hungry already. Yeah, basically. Growing up, my father used to use a 300 Winchester Magnum for deer shooting. But that was a bigger bullet. That was a nearer 308 size bullet. But 300 black is very similar to the new Canadian round, isn't it? Which is their 5.56 round that punches like 7.62. In DayZ on PvP servers, 300 black's my go-to round if it's available. It's a bloody good round. Shreds body armor. If we were doing this event again, I'd loot up, go back to near spawn, commit suicide, get back to my body, cut myself up, and have everything I need to go fishing and survive. But I don't think that's in the spirit of the game. Bad textures. Yeah, we're going to come right over the top, then drop down, and then we're going to push for sort of Bennett area. Honey badger, 300 honey badgers, awesome. Hell of a little toy. When I used to play Rearmed, that's what we used to run with. 300 honey badgers, same mag. All the 60 round mags on them. I know we shouldn't skyline, but this is DayZ, and most people don't have 40 series graphics cards. So, and above, so I don't mind skylining. Most people are playing this, and they're not. Most people aren't playing it in 4K. Let's be honest. Most people, if you buy the state-of-the-art graphics card like a silly goblin does, don't play DayZ. It's not like even if we see an animal that we can skin it. Wood pines then. Yeah, I was playing less than 1K. Yeah. And that's how most people are playing, isn't it? Realistically. Most people are playing on 30 series, probably 3060 Ti's and below, maybe 3070s. If they've been playing DayZ for a long time, they know they don't need to upgrade graphics cards. It's only the streamers that really do, because we need realistically the later streaming chips, because they're better at decoding or encoding. And I don't. If I was green screening, if I was putting my face on webcam, a 40 series card is superb, because it will do the virtual green screen so well. So much better than 30 series and 20 series did. But I don't need the power I've got. It was just last year's bonus from work, paid for a 40 series graphics card. Fire would be more than happy now with red food. It's only me that sees it as a problem. But we're doing okay. We're bimbling along. We'll die for lack of food, but that's life. I don't expect we'll make it into the final round. I'd be happy if I got 1 kill. I'd be over the moon with a kill. But I do enjoy events. I'd never run Bitterroot on my own. It bores me. But doing an event, I enjoy. And we have more events coming up. We have 2 more events that I'm scheduled for. 1 in January, 1 in February. No, 1 in January, 1 in March. I'm sure there'll be more. My aim is at least 1 event a month. I'd like to get 2 events a month. The one that I hit with the 527, yes, I agree. I think I hit him. But it's DAYZ. I was in trees. I might have hit the tree. Fuck it. What's the worst that's going to happen? We're going to recycle. But I'll only do events that fit into my playstyle, or the big events if I can get into them, because I enjoy them. And this is not my normal event. I don't do Christmas. I can't stand Christmas. I'm not a Christmas person at all. But this is Help for Heroes, so that supersedes it. And if I played DAYZ for the chance to kill people, I'd have given up years ago. Let's be honest. We all have our skill set. Mine isn't PvP. I'm alright at it, up close and personal, with the right weapon. Shit at scopes, shit at range shots, shit at rifles. Give me a submachine gun on fully auto and 100 meter distance and I'm as good as anyone else out there. But at distance, I'm lost. Pretty good at surviving, good at looting, good at base building, good at raiding, good at planning raids, good at doing recce's, good at soft side raiding, good at finding ways into camps. Good at all that. That's my skill set. And I know it. And I don't mind it. Just because I love the game. And I think that's what the big thing about DAYZ is. We all can find something that we enjoy. if I was 20, even in my 30s, I'd be better at PvP. My reaction times are nowhere near what they should be for PvP. But I know that. But I'm okay. I enjoy the game. That's all that matters. You know, when I'm out on the ground with Cookie and he's like, kill, 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 kill. It's like, brilliant. I'll just carry the loot. Hi, Nebula. Right then. Will there be a well here, or will I get shot? It's not a well I need. Will there be food here, or will I get shot? That's a better way of putting it. I'm dying a lot, so I'm recycling a lot on the event. But I'm enjoying it. As you can see, my slight issue with my stomach at the moment. And sun glare. But I've got a 300 black and 1 round of ammo, 2 rounds in the shotgun and 2 in the Derringer. And if that defrosts in my pocket, we've got food. No, this is an an event at the moment. So I'm we're waiting for that to defrost. It's defrosted. That's better. Doesn't look very nice, but it's better. Right, we've got more rounds for the 12 gauge, which is nice. Now we need to find a knife. So zombies spawning right at the top of town. Might not be for me. That church is looking mighty like there could be a sniper in it. Somebody's having a fire there. I need them to come a little bit further forward. Come on. Do you think they've gone in the firehouse? It's a zombie. Zombie down next to the firehouse. They're not triggered. Do you think they put the fire as a come on? Ah, they've moved out the town that way. Fuck it. Let's go for food. We need to eat, so... Even I wouldn't take a risk of a shot for a fucking iron scope sight at that distance. When you don't know what they've got. If they had a scope, we'd have been buggered. There. They're going for Rudolph, which is up there. We're going to have to cross. If we had a knife, I'd go for that deer. Or a moose on here, probably. That was about as much use as a chocolate fire guard. See, reaction times aren't there. Old arthritis in my hands. But we're trying. Shit with rifles, me. Always have been. Maybe they've got a prize for who get killed the most. 2,321. Hello. No, I made an assessment there that I wasn't going to win. They're geared with a rifle. I get it. If you're through to the next round and you're not a streamer, why would you leave? Just stay in there and stay warm and... It's only really me that, you know, the streamers that have to keep going. Fuck it, end game. Now, have some food on you or a knife, Mr. Zombie. That'll do. I'll have to do a compilation at the end of this, download the video and cut it into how many times you can die on an event and put all my deaths together. I've got to try it because that is a gun bag if I've ever seen one. Unfortunately not. There, I reckon. Hi, Wooly. I'm doing an event and dying a lot. I'm not doing very well at the event, it's fair to say. But it's an event to help Holly Rex raise money for Help for Heroes, which is a UK veterans charity. Oh, I'm sorry about that, mate. It's not good. Right, don't want to give a can of beer away, do we? And then we'll be into the final round, which will play out because it's for a charity. I probably would have called it by now otherwise. No, I wouldn't. I'd always play out to the point where I can't log in anymore on events. And then on events where you can't log in anymore, I always try and seek permission to then play the person's, like, jump to theirs and watch and do theirs through my channel. Yeah. Even I know that, and I'm not a beer drinker. Might as well be Budweiser for the good it's going to be. Faith's compound. This is shouting Far Cry. Yeah. There's that church I died in. Or no, I didn't die in. Should be a village here, but lots of people that want to kill me. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? But if we go up to the church and then up, there should be some houses up there. Yeah. I should be able to climb out those windows. Well, that was not the best camp, but we got a... I say that. We got an AK mag, so... I don't know if we're going to risk doing that house. Probably not. Why am I being so stupid? I'm throwing clothing away. Come to me. Want your rucksack, mate. That was stupid, wasn't it? Now, I need them all to leave and push up the map, and I can go and pick up what's left and have some food. Vixen. Where is Vixen? There. So they have to push in that direction. They've got 1 hour to get there. As has we. Fuck it. There's a piece of rope. We need a knife. And we need a river. We've got a knife. We need a river. There's our river. So if we can make it to a river and we can catch a fish and we can cook the fish, we've got 4 rounds of 7.6239, a helmet and luck. but we need to eat. Otherwise we're not making it anywhere. There's minimal chance we'll make it. Don't think we'd take the final position, but we might be able to observe. Hopefully that also gives me a stick. Wish me luck. Give me a fish. Nothing else. It's not bad condition either. Fuck it. Hopefully that zombie spawned for me. Either we get shot here or we don't. I need I need triple pluses, or at least double. That's all right, not a problem. Hi there, Critical. Two pluses, good. Do we wait for the third, or do we go on two? I think we wait for the third. We've got to make it all the way to the centre of that compound there. So I think our best chance is going to be up here somewhere, the sniper. We're not going to make it in. Two, three. Yeah, okay. She might not hit the 5, but £2,300 is really good. Right, do it. That's lightweight. The other one wasn't. Yeah, I'm working on a plan. Why can't we even throw? Oh, that's that little one now, isn't it? That's not me being stupid. Good, let's eat that one. We ate 4 before, and then we needed to drink quite quickly. So we're going to go for 2 this time. So if we don't make it into the shed, guys, what will happen is we'll all get teleported, all the ones that don't make it, into the final arena, into the stands to watch the final battle. And the final battle between all the people that made it to the shed, they'll have plate on and 2-2s. Rugers, basically. And they'll have to fight it out to one person standing. And that person wins. Yeah. Hey, but that is a mechanic of Sakau or Namausk. It's not. This is not the same snow. This is just paint. So the snow that DAYZ had up until Sakau or Namausk was just retextured colour. So we never had that mechanic. Just was never in the game. It was on Namausk. And then obviously because the person that wrote Namausk happens to be in charge of DAYZ development, it appeared on Sakau. But it's okay. I don't know Bitterroot. You know, if this was on Chernarus, I'd have known where to go to get water, where to go to get weapons, how to survive, you know, all that sort of stuff, and we could have made it to endgame. Also, if I'd been clearer on the rules, I wouldn't have bothered about... I would have spent 4 hours gearing up, not the first 2 hours dying. So we wouldn't have rushed. I might have even geared up, committed suicide near to the where I geared up, come back, grab my body. Yeah. The painted snow's better for low spec. Well, your server got me. Been a while since hunger and cold killed me. This is going to be a fun challenge. I'm glad, Ryan. My server does that to people. People don't expect it to... And at the moment, you've got -6 during the day, -20 at night. When we switch in 6 weeks' time to the summer version... So what will happen is, basically, in 6 weeks' time on the Friday... There'll be no wipe, but snow will be gone. It will be summer, and it will be like 70 in the day and 20 at night. So it's going to switch the other way round. You're suddenly going to have to worry about heat and staying cool and drinking lots of water and not lighting a fire and not having armour on because you want to stay cool. So we want to stay out of this town. So obviously that's where all the problems were. We need to cross. So I reckon we need to cross under, not the bridge. Yeah? Crossing the bridge would be stupid. Best case scenario, there's a water bottle up here. What do you reckon? Binoculars? I take it all back. Yeah. And if I get, well, I will. It looks like I can write the new event. So I'll start writing it tomorrow. And that should be in place by probably Boxing Day. So there'll be a different way of doing endgame. So to get to the 338, there'll be a whole new way of doing it. We could have done with keeping our matches dry, which we're not going to do. But we do need to cross. I treat a blaze like a shotgun. I like it over and under, short range weapon, hard hitting. I don't want to cross on that bridge because I reckon there'll be people covering it. I want to go up and push up and come in from this Kamachi direction. So I think we're going to have to do that thing. We've got about half an hour. It'll either work or it won't. We've done all right though, allowing for the fact that I'm not a natural PvPer. I think I'm pleased with my performance tonight. More than happy with it. Allowing for the fact that we only once got a weapon system I like and I didn't have a mag for it. So everyone else loves rifles. I'm a submachine gun person. Give me an M4. And an ATOG. So I've got a good battle scope. And a bit of range if I need it. And I'm happy. Let everyone else run with the rifles. You see me on Goblin's Head with that Mosin and I'm like, I don't really want to take it out. I'd rather run around with just a shotgun. Far happier. Up close and personal with a problem. You see how shit I am with a rifle in the game. When I joined the army all those years ago, back in 90, and you know, you're going through training and everyone's saying what they want to do when they eventually are allowed to specialise. And everyone else, oh, I want to be a sniper, I want to be a sniper, I want to be a sniper. I was like, nah, don't. Last thing I want to do. No interest in that. On a plus point, other people have been dying as well. So, if we head directly ahead, I reckon we stand a fighting chance. Four rounds of 7.62, 1 round of 308. And a stone knife. A half full belly. And wet, cold clothes. Sounds like fucking ideal. 30 minutes, excellent. That's what I wanted to hear. Because people now should be thinking about getting into positions to think about pushing. Normally, at sort of 10 minutes to go, they'll push. Oh, now a red stomach. So my role was, I never did it for real, but my role was grenadier. So crawl forward, post a grenade, jump in the trench afterwards with a bayonet fitted, burst of automatic fire. But I love that shit. That was more me. Again, up close and personal. That appealed. But it's a long time ago that I was running around wearing camouflage for a living. So I'm there. We've got to make it, I reckon, to there. So up that fucking hill, I reckon. I've died a lot. But thank you for being here. That's always appreciated. I've died a massive amount, let's be honest. But we've got about 25 minutes to make it into the final location. To make it into the final. Highly unlikely. But even if we don't, we get to watch the final. Which is something. And it's been a good event. Though long. I know. That's the thing, it is, where does the time go? So we're there. Oh, I didn't want to be that hill. That hill's that one. Okay. I've got to do some serious miles. Some serious mileage needs to be done. To the lurkers out there, thanks for watching, guys. We're up to 10 again, which is amazing. I'm doing far better on YouTube than I ever did on Twitch. My highest count on Twitch was sort of averages of 5. On Kick, I once had 54 people watch me, but I don't think they were real. I think they were bots. So certainly on YouTube, really, really impressed. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't yomp though. I tab. That horrible yomp word belongs to people that say hoofing and they go to the heads and have a wet. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. My ex-boss is now working for people that use the word yomping. Right, we're going to get through this town and up the next hill. I wore a different colour greenberry. I wore a rifle greenberry. But I was not a member of the Rifles, before anybody says. It was in a time before the Rifles. I've still got my berry next to me here. Maybe I'll find a photo of me from my soldiery days and stick it in the Discord. Bitch of a building that is for Sniper City. It'd make a good place to build a base though, wouldn't it? Turn all that into wood. Right, we're going to get up that hill and not get shot. This reminds me of some of the Kings of the Castle we were doing, and we were like in position, the one that we won, and we were in our position, and we were in the, we got there really early and held the place down, and we were observing through scopes people trying to move in. And they were all, you could see them, you're like, they're not going to make it for the cut-off, they're not going to make it for the cut-off, and then suddenly they all disappeared because they didn't make it for the cut-off. Yeah. Bad time, well good times actually, because that's the year I was on the winning team. Though, that was my second ever event. And I didn't fire a single round the whole of the event. I was like, who's a good sniper? I am. Here's a rifle. Who's good at so-and-so? I am. Here's the ammo. And I just carried this gear and handed it out to everybody and let them do all the work. Because they knew what they were doing. Perfect. Yeah, I'll have a dive through Facebook and see if I can find any photos from my military days, and I'll post one into Discord. Most of the photos are really bad. There's some photos from Pass Out Parade that were pretty good. even I know a Tundra's better than a Blaze. Right, let's start pushing. But yeah, there's pictures of me in uniform. Pass out parade photos. There's a video of me that I've still got. The trouble is there's music over one part of it, and whenever I try and upload it to YouTube, it gets copyright struck from the Band of the Light Division, which is really annoying because other people have it up and it's not copyright hit. It would be really nice to get both parts on there without the music on the bit that's a problem, and then you can all laugh at me doubling off a parade square and try and spot the goblin. Ha! C-130 airdrop. Or not a C-130, but you know what I mean. So it's that way, isn't it? We're way outside. That's their equivalent of helicopters on here. That would have good loot on it if we were doing anything worthwhile. What we got? About 20 minutes to make it up that mountain with flashing health, flashing food. What do you reckon, guys? Worth a try, innit? Or do we push the aeroplane and see if we get food? Aeroplane for food it is then. Nice tin of tack back and we're sorted. Sardines. stop the food flashing for about 5 minutes. Our timings are pretty good. I'd eat it raw now. We're probably 5 minutes later than I would want to be at this point. But angle there. If the shoutcasters are watching me now, looking at my health, they'll be like, what the hell? Fire is like, yeah, that's how your stomach should be in DayZ. If I saw a human now, I'd cut it up and eat it. It might make my shooting better. To get into the final shed, or to be either solo or the 3 people left in there at the end, and then they'll have and then everyone that made it into a shed on each round will then go to the final, and the rest of us will then stand round the outside and watch the final battle, and they're fighting out to have one person at the end. So I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Bugger! So each hour there was a shed to hold down, and if you held down the shed, you got to go through to the next... you got to go through to the final. You could carry on playing, but you'd be in the final round. So I think 2 from the first, 1 from the second, 1 from the third, and whatever's on this one in the shed at the end will get into the final round. And then the final round, they'll have plates and 2 rifles to fight it out while the rest of us watch. And then whoever's left at the end is crowned the winner, and they get a £50 Steam voucher or a DAYZ hoodie. The sheds are all the little circles, so they're all named after reindeer, and on each round, the mods, the people that are adminning it, randomly pick the next shed, so nobody knew which shed would be next. And up until this point, you had as many respawns as you wanted. So, I respawned a lot. Fair to say, I'm not a natural PvPer, and I'm not very good with a rifle. Perfectly fine with an SMG, or an assault rifle. Yeah, 10 minutes left to get into the shed at Vixen. Whoever's in the shed in 10 minutes time goes through to the final. I'm not going to make it there in 10 minutes. Doesn't mean that we're not going to push. Better to die trying than not at all. But the rules, I interpreted the rules different than the rules were. I thought that all the teams up until this round would be given random sheds, and like 2 of you would be fighting over one shed, 2 teams over another shed, someone else over another shed, and if you died, you were knocked out. Thank you. Whereas, actually what it was you didn't, if you got through a shed, you made it to the final, which I didn't understand that bit. Because if I had have understood that bit and we could have continued, which we have done, rather than try and push a shed to start with, I would have looked at gearing up better and taken my time. You know, maybe for the first 2 hours, looked at getting plate and a helmet and an assault rifle and a scope and food and all that sort of shit, rather than the problem I've had all the time. But it's alright. It's what it is. I love doing events. I'm not very good at them, but I love doing them. It's just a different side of DayZ. Cookie's good. Cookie wins events on a regular basis. But my aim in 25 is to do 1, maybe 2 events a month. Start doing the event circuit for DayZ, basically. But even if we don't make it, we're still going to see the end battle. So we'll be here to the end. No, we all got allocated the same shed every hour. So wherever we were on the map, we had to fight for that shed. But if we didn't get into the shed, it didn't matter. You continued going, and then they would allocate another shed randomly. King of the Hill, yeah, basically a big King of the Hill. Yeah, that's all it is. It's a big King of the Hill based upon wearing Santa clothing. And various other shit. Oh, events are going... There's events every week in the year. But a lot of the events aren't me. So I'll only do things that are a bit more... I won't do driving events. I won't do PvE events. I won't do collecting item events, sports events, all that sort of stuff I don't enjoy. So I'm doing this one. I'm doing a Captured the Flag next month. 2 months' time, I'm doing a War of the Survivors, which I've done before. So I'm signing up all the time now to events. There's like a a Discord that puts out an alert whenever there's an event coming out. And I just look through it and see whether it's something I would enjoy, and if I would, I sign up. But you don't have to be a streamer to do the events. A lot of people aren't. There are some events out there that are for streamers only. There's some events where they might do streamers on a Saturday, non-streamers on a Sunday. Or vice the other way round. But there's not a requirement to be a streamer to do DAYZ events. Somebody's up that Livonia tower shooting down onto the position. War of the Survivors. One team defends Slisky Island, the other team assault. Basically. And it's a rebuilt Slisky Island with a compound in the middle. Like a serious compound. The last War of the Survivors I was on, I was one before last of my team to be killed. Because I threw the team away and did my own thing. Because it doesn't work being in a team. I think we did fucking well. Look how close we got, guys. Fuck! We got to the final circle though. I think for me, I'm impressed. We'll wait now for the final. So I do want to watch the final. We did. I did really, really well there for me.
Fish.
I timed that just right.
Oh, who's saying fish?
Hey guys.
They were saying that at the bottom of the castle that I was in.
Fish.
Who got claymores? Ow. Very nice. Sorry.
No, I'm not in the final. I didn't make it into the shed. So, but I get to watch the final.
Help me! This man's gonna beat me to death.
Did you win a round?
No, I didn't.
I have no idea on the block crits levels. I've just put it in that when you chat a certain amount, it puts you up a level. No idea how it works. According to Botrix, it was a good idea. Yeah.
At the castle.
I won the first one.
Edgar.
I'm gonna watch the stream. Be right back, guys.
Let's go events.
Honestly, I feel so.
But what will happen now is the final, whoever wins the shed, then we'll all get teleported to the final area and we get to watch it. So Trippy is the winner of round 4.
Right.
Now we'll all get TP'd to watch the final.
I saw you standing there looking around. I was like, no.
My original teammate. Fuck's sake.
But if we look at, this is where, whenever we died, where we started off again.
I was just there.
But we've died all over this map today.
I made the wrong choice again. I stormed as soon as that nade went off.
But I think I'm really impressed of how well I did. Based on that last round, how close I got to the final area. I'm happy with that.
I think I saw your body. Like, were you in some trees?
Got my timing just right.
Guy with the guns, come in! Kill him! Guy with the gun!
We're about to be TP'd.
Fish, 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 fish.
Fish, fish, fish.
Fuck.
Well, I thought we were.
Who's your favorite music
Ow!
producer?
No
Fuck,
idea.
Man. Let's take this guy out instead.
Sorry. No, don't shoot Jan. Don't punch Jan.
Oh, is that Jan? No, wait, no, don't punch Jan. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, I have regrets.
Yeah, you knocked Jan out.
Fuck you. Ah! Just do it when you get there.
Do it to me! Do it to me, come on!
Punch you. Jim, hold up. You'll blow up and kill everyone.
I don't want you to
Sycamore got the final suicide nade. That's crazy.
Fish, 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 fish.
Did you win?
Fish.
Don't hurt me, I'm Santa.
Oh, don't hurt me, I'm Santa.
Y'all need therapy.
Is that Filthy?
Yeah, hey.
Is that you, Filthy? Hey, it's Jim. We were in a shed together for a while.
Hey, listen, you
Hey!
little
Hey! Hey, that's uncalled for, man.
Yo, it's like drop your guns, guys.
So
drop
Holly,
your guns.
Trippy,
Drop
Jack
your
1, Jack
weapons.
2 and Fish will fight it out to the end.
Yeah, I'm Jack.
No, I need
go.
this beer.
That's my
I
beer.
need this beer.
Oh shit. Drop mid punch.
Ready for the? I want to see the final round. That was crazy.
I got close so many times.
Anyone got a knife? Piss off, Frank. Anyone got a knife? I need a knife.
Nope.
That wasn't me, you twat.
Anyone got a knife?
Yeah, nah. Don't spew on Rudolph.
This bit bores me of everyone just being silly. It's a little bit like, they've been told drop their weapons and then they're allowed, they'll TP us. But obviously they don't want us shooting each other in the final, or shooting players that are running the final. Would just be easier to make us drop all our weapons. You can do it as part of the, you can click everyone and say drop weapons. Depending on which admin they're using. I think most of them use VPP where I don't. I mean, I can click on any of your names on the server and I can hit a button and all your inventory disappears. Yeah. Not that I would, but I could. Really, I mean, I don't do Christmas, but a nicely done Christmassy area. At night it all lights up. At the beginning of the event, they made it dark and this all lit up. Ah, there's a TP.
Hey, y'all go through the Christmas trees and go up on the wall. Go through the Christmas trees and up on the wall, left or right. Don't go through the gate.
Go pretty quick though.
It's gonna be
We just have to pick it up off dead people. Yeah, maybe 2 max would be better if they're here.
The final arena.
Also, I don't know if they had an idea for how this one would go, but I was thinking like
why would you
15
do
minutes
that?
or something, or 10. I don't know. What do you
Not-
think?
There's still
They have
people that
an
haven't been
idea already.
teleported.
So like,
No,
give
I
us
don't.
the time, and then we have to hold it.
Hello.
Oh, this dude wins the best outfit. He's the only one with
This
any
guy
good
still has a
fishing.
weapon.
One
Feel
winner.
being a loser.
When we start.
Get it?
No, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no.
bro.
This is just
1
part of the
team,
outfit.
so
It's fine.
like,
Hello.
I
Nice.
think-
GG's,
I know,
GG's.
So like,
I said,
yeah,
how's
either
it feel
me or Jay,
being a
or
loser?
whoever won the second one.
Where did you get that
Very
outfit
good.
from?
As
bro?
usual.
So, yeah.
And
Oh,
you?
all teams.
Yes,
And then
okay,
we
done
the lost check.
Are you?
Okay,
What's your
sounds
name?
Where are you?
Oh, that's from Payday! Payday 2!
I'm Jack as well.
Oh, you're the other one.
I'm the other one. Only one of us can win now.
Holly, Owl hasn't been teleported.
What the fuck?
Owl?
Who's swinging punches at me?
Yeah, there's.
Oh, yeah, no, I
apparently there's
told
quite
him
a few
not
of them
to. He can
Bro,
stay there.
Can I have?
That's
There's a
fine.
few others there though.
Hello.
You might want to teleport the others
okay.
at least.
Can I have a piece of that steak, bro?
I
You
think
wanna
they're,
watch?
Teleport.
they're doing it.
Do you know who else needs a teleport?
Why is this person unconscious?
Santa games,
My
yeah.
mammy. It's my mammy.
Let's see.
He's sleepy, he's not unconscious, he's sleepy.
He's still out there.
Trippy, where's Trippy at?
Admin, sorry. I think a few people are left at spawn, around spawn. They haven't been teleported.
Puzzle.
Like your mustache.
We're getting them one at a time.
Owl is walking, guys.
Just a few people at spawn apparently that haven't been teleported.
you.
Wait for the walk, okay? Owl is coming, walking.
I think that person was just about to punch me.
Fuck you, V1.
Oh no, he's still at the.
You got all your stuff? Oh, Trippy, dude, it was so epic. I watched on the Shoutcast after I died.
Does anybody need a teleport that you know of? Is everybody
And then I
here?
had you locking the door. I was like,
Owl
hell yeah.
shoes at least definitely needs to teleport.
Owl is not.
But
Owl is not.
Owl
Do you have a
shoes?
Do you have a beer you don't need? Oh, I just dropped mine. Oh, that's really bad.
Rob Bunting, that's a Rob Bunting, that's a Rob
Okay, peace out.
Okay, whatever.
No, no, no,
Who?
I think it's
Hey, Dogsy. How you doing?
Hi, Sunny. How are you? Yeah, I'm good.
You've been
I took a picture.
okay. Okay, I found a few people.
Same,
All right, I
same,
guess.
same. I think a picture same.
Okay, Douglas,
Where's
Scuba.
Bob?
Where's Bob? Where's Bob? Come here, come here, come here.
Yeah.
Group photo, group photo.
Okay,
You don't
No
know.
idea what.
this is full of Harry, Dan,
Hey,
Alexa.
We need group photo.
Who the fuck are
Bob,
you?
come on. Come,
Dan,
Bob.
I'm sorry.
Group photo. Who the fuck?
Alexis.
Who the fuck is? You can't see
Leatherface.
shit.
Shit, what's up?
Who the fuck is this?
What's this one?
Leatherface,
That's
bro.
knocked me out.
Don't kill each other, you brats.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Oh, you do? Okay, sorry.
Bad Santa.
Is Ceremony
How has
there?
this guy still got 2 guns on
Okay,
his back?
Survivor 2,
here.
Rusty,
What's my name?
and Survivor.
This is a
What happened
downside
to
to
drop
events,
all
is
guns?
people just do
What's
not
that?
follow the rules.
Drop all your
Yo.
guns, you heifers.
What's up, bro?
Somebody was asking for me. It wasn't you.
What's your name? Wait,
Danny.
Danny. I know you. Played you on Halloween
Who's
Essica.
left?
Hey,
Rusty
can you
and
stand still?
2.5
Nugget,
then,
please?
roughly. That's good. It's really good.
What we're
Come here,
doing?
come here. Can you put the middle finger out?
So there's only 5 of them in here, isn't there?
Yeah, stand still. I'm gonna
Both
take a
my
picture.
original
Stand still.
teammates.
Where the hell is some nuggets at?
Come on, let's get on with the final. I want to see these guys fight it out with one life left with 2 2s.
This is getting a bit close and personal, and I'm loving every second.
Stand still. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Nobody move.
Who's that?
Nobody move.
Rusty
Nobody
and
move.
Dan.
Nobody move. 1, 2, 3. Cheese.
Alphabet.
Peace.
What's up, gang?
Yes, sir. Don't move.
My
Hi.
barrel.
Survivor.
Don't move. Don't move. Not hard. Not
We're
hard.
just all pulling
Not
the
hard.
fingers.
Fish, 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 fish,
Lana,
fish,
Lana.
fish,
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 Now harsh.
Fish.
fish, 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 fish.
Yeah.
Fish boy
Lana,
Jan.
I heard you.
Where are you?
Let's
Lana,
go.
Lana.
I'm here, man. I'm here for you.
Fish, 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 fish. Fish,
Come on,
fish,
kill each
fish,
other.
Fish.
Fish, 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 fish.
Can I kill the viewers?
Jan, if you blow up the fuel pump now, Jan. I made sure you got the victory.
Oh.
Blow up the fuel pump,
Hey.
you'll kill them all, and then you can win.
Whoppa!
So the
Sorry, Dave, I was
finalists
working on it.
have been given body armor, so plate and helmets, and then 2-2s to
I
fight
am
it
not
out.
Santa. I think there's like 2 of us that are not a Santa.
The admins will decide the best dressed. I guess most people died at the end there.
I'm the best dressed.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
There was at least one guy left at spawn when you teleported me back, but I don't know his name. He didn't say anything.
Sunny?
Oh, so who put a bag on my head?
As stated previously, I have returned in my birthday.
That's an improvement. Whoa!
I'm a free
We got a streaker! We got
He's
a
running on the
streaker.
free man!
Streaking on the field. Streaking on the field.
He's a free man! He's a free man! Run!
I can't shoot him.
Run!
No, you killed Dad.
For the fish boys!
Can I have my bag back, please?
Yeah, you still got no trousers
guys.
on.
Yep.
Oh no, that's not the story.
That's not the distorter.
Oh,
Whoa!
oh my god!
What's happening?
Oh,
whoa,
Dave
whoa,
is under... Oh shit, hold on.
It says distorter.
Whoa!
Wait,
Wait.
Somebody died! Somebody died!
Oh,
did somebody have a gun or did one of us shoot?
Yeah, it's
There's a gun on the ground there.
There's a gun up there.
230.
Oh, can you lob it down, please?
It's a
Okay.
free
Did you see
throw.
that? Oh,
I'm dead.
did you see that maniac attacking him just then?
Thank you, Sunny. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Nice.
Are you trying to put a bag on my head?
no.
You're welcome.
Is that you, yeah? Get off my
It is
podium.
way too loud
Good
over there.
luck, girl. I'm good. Mwah.
It's unfair. You hurting me already.
Oh,
Good luck, Trippy. You got this, Trippy.
Go on, Trippy, brother.
I mean, if you give us a backpack, we can do naked.
Lana.
We're in the middle,
Ready?
bitch.
Where do we start?
Hey, Rudolph is up in the air. He's flying.
Y'all, what,
Guys.
5 minutes to get out of sight and then start it?
There's no way I'm getting rid of my bandage.
Yeah, that sounds good. So, a few minutes,
Okay.
no PvP, and then
Get that helmet out.
specific time that we have to be in.
You don't
shit.
like the bald look?
Somebody needs to bring back.
3,
There's
2,
not a
1,
shit.
go!
Oh, is it not? Oh, is it just like a battle to the death?
I got shot in the head.
Yeah.
So they're now doing
Okay,
deathmatch,
that's fine.
basically.
Deathmatch. Okay, so
Good luck, Polly.
yeah, last team alive.
Everybody.
Okay.
Fuck him up, Harley! Fuck him up!
Hell
Y'all
yeah.
better team up somewhere. Max of 3 to team.
Wait, who are you looking for? Jan? Yeah, Jan and Trippy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You got this.
Take it for the fish,
Where's
boys.
this
Jake, where are you?
Twist this dick! Oh, twist it!
Dum dum
Oh, Sonny, I
Dum,
think he needs a heal.
dum dum
Okay.
dum dum.
Jake? Okay. Take him.
Jan, can you see
Sensible.
See you. Scuba.
me? I'm waving, Jan.
Hey, Scuba. I got this, Scuba. I got this.
For the fish, boys.
The fish boys. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Dan says he loves you.
They should have given us all admin for this so we could see the above their heads who they were.
Fish, 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 fish.
Oh. Do you ever get bored of saying fish?
Fish boy. Fish boy. Fish boy.
push, boys, push, boys.
Come on. Get on with it, guys.
I think they've teamed up, haven't they?
Yeah, they go as a teams, I think.
I'd say give it a couple minutes, and then as soon as you put a message out saying PvP, that's when we start going at it. I'd say
So they're going to run off now. They're then going to kick in with,
But yeah, well,
as you might have heard there.
When we all go at it, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, they're going to run around a bit. A couple of minutes of getting into cover. Then they'll give a PvP's ready to go, and then all of them fight until one person's left standing, and they're the winner.
I believe in you, man.
One for you, man. One baby, one for you.
Yeah, that's the trouble, isn't it? It would have been a lot of people that applied for it. That, I mean, a lot of the names that are in here, I don't see on normal events that I do. But then, historically, I wouldn't have done this one because it's a Christmas event. I'm only doing it because it's Help for Heroes. Though I have quite enjoyed it, and I would do it again next year. Now I've got a better idea how it works.
No.
Get me a fish.
No.
Yeah.
If we'd managed to gear up properly, we might have made it into that shed. You just don't know, do you?
And fish, you can use fish.
But we made it into the well, on the outer edge, but right on the edge of the circle. We made it to the camp. I'm happy with that. There were other players shooting a long way away. So, Goblin might not have killed anyone.
Does that mean it's go time?
Right, game on.
Do it for the fish, boys! For the fish, boys!
Come up, Harley!
So they've got body armor, helmets, and 22s.
This people has zero brain.
Yeah, no, it was a good result for me as a non-PvPer, or somebody that's not naturally a PvPer. It's a really good result. They're obviously bored of
You chump.
the children want to fight each other rather than watch the event.
Jesus Christ.
So sad. Sarah Moore got with this to the grenade. Fucking sake. Yeah, Sarah Moore got with the nade. He did the suicide mission.
Who's asking?
It's just me.
Is it Doxy? Is it Doxy? How's it going, bro?
That game on. Yeah, I played some of it in beta, but not really played it. See, I thought initially we were all going to be allowed 2-2s and plate from the very beginning, and we would fight it out over 5 hours. And that would have been an interesting battle. We can't see a lot from here, because it will all be fighting in buildings. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 went in the bottom door, 2 went in over there. Yeah. No. I have been on events that have gone to plan. Most don't. That's Sarah's dad. Oh, I can safely fill up my vape now.
Fish, boys! Fish, boys!
Don't shoot me, brother. I'm here for moral support. Go on, bro. Go on. Go on, bro. I'm not supposed to be here.
Who's that guy?
It's a bit of flanking coming in
There's
there, I
someone
think.
inside. That.
Oh, first down.
Oi!
They should have had a kill feed for this last bit.
Garage. The garage. It's hiding. Where?
In the garages.
On the right hand side. About 5th one down. He's out now. Going back. Going back.
God damn. Fucking
Oh,
evil
they're
shot.
both
Evil
alive.
shot. Right to the fucking head.
It's difficult events. Picking the right ones is
Yeah,
hard
Pepper,
work.
2 minutes
And I've been
around
on
this
team
side.
events that didn't work as teams at all, so I've gone solo.
Oi! Push!
I mean, arguably, this is probably the easiest bit.
Oh.
Well, that was short-lived. Damn. Look at these people.
Oh, they're all jumping over.
Oh, they're rushing the stands. Let's go. Let's go. They're rushing the field.
I won't be rushing. I'd like to be invited back again.
Whoa.
That's cool.
There you are. Looks good.
Is Jake here? Jake?
Winner Jack 2.
Ah, yeah, well done.
Okay, guys, that's it for this evening. I'll be back tomorrow streaming normal. Thanks for being here for the last, what's that, 5 hours? It's been emotional. Died a fair few times. Thanks for the interaction. Thanks for the chat. Thank you for the memberships and gifted memberships. You guys are amazing. I will see you all again soon. Remember, if you have a goblin in your sights, miss.